Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. What might we see today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But
can he score? Oh, a powerful effort, close. Easily intercepted. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Ortega. And Sporting with the ball again. Quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Ayoub El-Kabi. Possession given away, unfortunately. Luis Javier Suarez, and Sporting in a position of potential menace. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. The switch of play now. For Gens. Can they carve out a chance? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This could be troublesome. Nicely saved. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, great vision. They'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Suddenly they have possession. And cut out nicely. Trincao. Could be threatening. And he's given us away. Pedro Gonçalves. Inacio. On to Trincao. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. No fluency from either side.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Well, that's splendid play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gonzalez. A textbook interception. Danny Garcia. Martin Hjulman. And the chance slips away. Precise enough with the shot. Tremendous vision. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Pedro Gonzalez. And still looking to get the shot off. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Danny Garcia. Well, they have the ball once more. Dangerous here. Very quick thinking there. Another play for a Sporting throw-in. Hidemasa Morita. On to Trincao. Now what can they do from here? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ayoub El Kabi. Martins. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Credit to them for winning it back. Ready to break, perhaps. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Ayoub El Kabi. Creative look about this. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Will he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trincao. Pedro Gonzalez. That's a goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Good through ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. And a good tackle. And moving it forward. Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Pedro Gonçalves. Determined defending. And that is how to beat your opponent. Super pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Schulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Gelson Martins. And now their turn to have the ball. Trincao. Promising ball.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Morten Hjulman. It's with Garcia. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
This could finish it! But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me!
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for look. action from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Gundogan. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make...
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Bardakci. Lucas Torreira now. And in the right position to read it. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. And an opening! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gundogan. Abdülkerim Bardakci. Ismail Jakobs. Moving the ball well here. The defender doing his job. Well, a good tackle. Osimhen. Opportunity. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Nicely cut out. Victor Osimhen. And he has options available. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Very effective pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Leroy Sané. And successfully cut out. Osimhen. Looking to cut inside, but timely defending when it mattered. Lemina. And on to Osimhen. Gundogan. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Podence. It's with Garcia. Ortega. Dani Garcia. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Torreira. They're showing good patience. Osimhen. In position. That's excellent defending following the cross. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Able to skip past his man. How can he take them on and beat them? Deftly defended. Sané. And Galatasaray come away with it. Lemina. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Gundogan. Oh, it might be. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Gelson Martins. And take it away. Victor Osimhen. And with that, the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Victor Osimhen. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Very quick thinking there. Gundogan. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
Davinson Sanchez. And on to Osimhen. Really good challenge. Yilmaz. Ismail Jakobs. Danny Garcia. Here's Gelson Martins. Determined defending. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Here's Lemina. Torreira. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. .30 left for play. Attacking with vigour. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Yilmaz. Ismail Jakobs. Lemina. Promising possession, this. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chiquinho. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Maç boyunca takımınızın spor bilimi kuralları çerçevesinde desteklediğiniz için teşekkür ederiz.
Has a go! Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Well, they can bring it out now. Torreira. And lost the ball. Torreira. Chance to finish. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Ortega. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gundogan. Might lead to a chance. Given away by İlkay Gundogan. And great work to confuse the defender.
Oh, great ability there.
He could really get at the opposition. Might work out. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Yilmaz. Torreira. Osimhen. And forward they go, chasing the game. But the danger averted for now. Podence. Gelson Martins. Flowing here. Lemina. And he read it superbly. Trying to open them up. Yilmaz. And now with Osimhen. Here's Lemina. Torreira. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, do they have it in them to level this? So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by... Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Christian Romero. Palhinha. Struggling to keep it here. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Osimhen. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Porro. This could be threatening. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. The line, it'll be a throw. Lemina. Oh, that's really nice. And it's been given as offside. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Mario Lemina. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Could get it over now. And the shot thwarted.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The ball lost and gratefully received. Here they go, the attack is on. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Lovely setup. Great defending. Jed Spence. Spence. Palhinha. Waiting for the moment to get through. Genuine chance. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Gundogan. Singo. Sanchez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pat Matassar. Johnson. All one, well read. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Goes on past the defender. An attack that's come to nothing. And that'll do it. And so the ball is rolling again, with Spurs holding the slender advantage. Spence. Sarr. Jed Spence. Pat Matassar. Ball given away. Kudus. Really good pass. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. Simons. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Richarlison. And the attack is over. Osimhen. And that has stopped any potential danger. Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Palhinha. Richarlison. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Untidy in possession there. Kudus. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Osimhen. No way through, possession lost. Spence. They've lost it, needlessly really. Leroy Sané. What a chance here! A goal that gives them the advantage! So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Spence. Xavi Simons. Porro. Pat Matassar. This has to be! A terrific bit of defending.
Oh, that's a great sliding, isn't it?
Mario Lemina. It's a good ball in behind. Osimhen! Magnificent stop, and there'll be more to make as they chase the game. So the chance now to extend them, and another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Spence. Ramiro. Pedro Porro. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Jed Spence. Gets past really nicely. The defence quick to snatch it back. Lucas Torreira. Sane. Decent looking attack this. 15 minutes remain. Jakobs. Lucas Torreira. Ilkay Gundogan. And the chance slips away. Palinha. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And he's only succeeded in finding the touchline with that. Chance to get back in this. No, that's superb from the defender.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Osimhen. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today. Composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. So it's a good all-round performance so far.
Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's really well cut out. Richarlison. Well, that's not going to cut it. Positive pass, nicely done. Promising looking ball. Richarlison. That's a good ball. And that's the final whistle and defeat. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the goalkeeper has shown true command of his box there. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Torreira. Good work to recover possession. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Badaci. Jakobs. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Could get it over now. Goes on past the defender. Ball lost and the chance gone. And they've kept it in just. Molero. Promising looking attack this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Molero. Comesaña. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lovely setup. Mario Lemina. It doesn't get far. Now it needs a good ball in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Has a go. Really solid defending. And the gap closed again. That'll be a corner. Over it comes. Good header, just over.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Jakobs. Gundogan. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it was being tracked all the way. Molero. Perez. Molero. And stopped straight away. Mario Lemina. Gundogan. Torreira. Ilkay Gundogan. Lemina. Well, this is looking good. Osimhen! It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now, can someone attack this? The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Gundogan. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moreno. Having a look. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. A bit of a squeeze on here. Victor Osimhen. Mario Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
And it's a proper scrap in there now. Lucas Torreira. Lemina. Good job done to keep it. Ismail Jakobs. Mario Lemina. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. Gay. Olero. That's a good ball. Genuine chance here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. İlkay Gundogan. Now Osimhen. Gundogan! And that's going to be it for... Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Jakobs. Now Osimhen. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the chance slips away. Torreira. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Perez. Lucas Torreira. Mario Lemina. Oh, that's really well cut out. Zane. Has the space, big chance. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. The keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away.
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
Oh, excellent vision. And the keeper able to get there first. Ismail Jakobs. Badaci. Strong and needed to be. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jose Perez. Gerard Moreno. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the keeper could be in trouble. And that's comfortably gathered.
Yeah, not a great effort, is it? Probably the wrong decision there.
Zane. Torreira. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And there won't be any rebounds there.
Well, as those stats tell us, Galatasaray have struggled to create chances here, and that's a worry. Their attacking play just hasn't been good enough.
Yeah, not enough creativity, and at the moment, not even enough possession. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. This is looking better with every stride. Osimhen! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Perez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Possession given away. Gerard Moreno. Chance to score! And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Mario Lemina. Torreira. Lemina. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ismail Jakobs. Struggling to keep it here. And he's pinged a beauty. And offside rules the assistant referee. Mario Lemina. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. Lemina. Closed it down well. Pass played through perfectly. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Victor Osimhen. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Victor Osimhen. Five minutes to go. Osimhen! And the chance to draw level is missed.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
Pat Gay. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Santi Comesania. Oh, it must be here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Jakobs. Promising looking ball. And that's the final whistle. And a... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The ball's rolling, and we're underway. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Working hard to win it back there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Kuhlmann. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Jacobs. There's a good feel to this attack. Gonçalves. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Gundogan. Lucas Torreira. Gonçalves. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kane. And behind it goes for a goal kick. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Mario Lemina. Gundogan. Need to be better with the ball. Kuhlmann. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's really assured goalkeeping. Read it perfectly. Lucas Torreira. Now Osimhen. Torreira. A move of real promise now. Crucial defending. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Brilliantly won, now to go with it. And it could be on! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Trincao. Really good pass. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Threads it through. Moving through on goal. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Jacobs. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Trincao. Could get it over now. And played in deep, back post. That's done little to clear the danger. And there it comes to an end. Osimhen. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ball lost and the chance gone. And on that whistle, the whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Lemina. Lucas Torreira. Singo. Sanchez. Ismail Jakobs. Struggling to keep it here. Victor Osimhen. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Jakobs. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. There it ends. Trincao. Closed it down well. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Hidimasa Morita. Half an hour left for play. It's to equalise. Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested.
Oh my word, is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
And the corner is fired in. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Lemina. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that keeps the attack developing. Torreira. Leroy Sané. Victor Osimhen. Morita. Davinson Sanchez. Played in by Sané. Oh, good try, just over.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
There are 20 minutes left of this game. And the chance slips away. And it could be on! Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. It's played in now. Well, he can catch those all day long. Jakobs. Now, I wonder where this is going. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Suarez. Gonçalves. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, he put his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Well, that's not going to cut it. Trincao. And he's in now. Back up the post. This could be dangerous. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. But it was a build-up with no end product. Jacobs. Gundogan. Ismail Jacobs. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. And it's collected by the goalkeeper without any great need for effort. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oh, could be here. Gundogan, a vital block. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. And the keeper with that has kept them in it.
That's a brilliant save and does keep them in this. Time is certainly against them, but they've got to keep believing that they can get something from it.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Space now to get a crossover. Able to get his foot to it. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And away we go, the first half of this game. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And the referee has given them a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And good pressure high up the pitch.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Oh, fancy footwork. Morten Hjulman. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Podence. Here's Gelson Martins. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And that is how to beat your opponent. Trincao. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent idea. Pedro Gonçalves. Can he find the right pass? Trying to open them up. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Good ball to switch the play. Podence. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trincao. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. Disappointing pass. Ortega. Gelson Martins. Just cutting off the supply. Decent position. And an opening. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Suarez. And the chance slips away. And great work to confuse the defender. Untidy in possession. Chance to do damage. El Kabi. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Podence. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they make something of this now? Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Suarez. And in possession, Chiquinho. It's with Garcia. Martins. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And there it is, the half-time. Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Intelligent ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Dani Garcia. Here's Gelson Martins. That one has promise. Surely the equaliser. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Pedro Gonçalves. Individual brilliance. Sporting using width to good effect. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Very quick thinking there. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Chiquinho. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, no complaints as regards Gelson Martins in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
So half an hour remaining. Podence. Ortega on the ball. And he saw the situation developing. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Schulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulman. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And cutting in field. Oh, chance! And a goal! just can't keep him quiet. Gelson Martins. Intelligent defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Gelson Martins. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And a useful cross. Well, threat over for now. Suarez. Did well to win the ball back. And an astute piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. Podence. And in possession, Chiquinho. Is this the moment? Opportunity! And nicely parried away. Trincao. And teammates around him. Long way out. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trincao. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The verdict is offside here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make...
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's behind for a corner. Well, it might have been a chance, but it's come to nothing with that. Garcia. Podence. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Over the line, throw in. Lemina. Osimhen. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Genuine chance here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. So off we go at 1-0. Lucas Torreira. Singo. Flag up here, offside. Podence. Dani Garcia. Pass one, what's next? Ismail Jakobs. Great instinct there to cut it out. This to level it. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And he's in now. Oh, an incredible tackle. Oh, great work. What's next? Now, can someone attack this? Good pressure high up the pitch. Francisco Ortega. Chiquinho. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. This is looking good. What next? Yeah, surely. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Jakobs. Mario Lemina. 3-1, well read. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Some contact there, but advantage played. Singo. Now Osimhen. It's a good ball in behind. Osimhen. Lucas Torreira. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Chiquinho. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ortega. Closed it down well. İlkay Gündoğan. Mario Lemina. Osimhen. That's one player beaten. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Martins. Leroy Sané. Now, this might be promising. This could be dangerous. This for the lead. And the game will stop. Offside. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kaabi. A chance to cross here. And away from danger it goes. And on that whistle, the first half. And the second half is underway. Wilfried Singo. Lemina. İlkay Gundogan. Now Osimhen. And the attack collapses. Osimhen. And the attack is over. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Sané. Victor Osimhen. Lucas Torreira. Good work to regain possession. Go. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Victor Osimhen. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's drifting into a useful position here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. We move past the hour mark. And the pass has not found its target.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Gundogan. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ball lost and the chance gone. Santiago Heze. Could be setting something now. And it's on here. It's offside. And that will be that. Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Gundogan. Found a way through. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Lemina. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good ball in behind. Probing, but the target won't open. Mario Lemina. Lucas Torreira. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. That's not a bad looking ball. Wilfried Singo. Torreira. Played in with that. Ball one, well read. Daniel Podence. This is a positive looking move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. The defence on top of it.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Sane. Lemina. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here?
Through a goal!
Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Wilfried Singo. And they might be in. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
I'm afraid that's careless. A real sense of urgency here. Could they? And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. All square then, as they get things going again. Sane, getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And it's opened up, and that should do it. A late goal, and more than like... And that's the final whistle, and at best...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And cutting it back. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat averted.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Richarlison! A smart stop here. Now sending it in. Could be more trouble. Yilmaz. Well, good run and good ball control. And the defensive intervention there. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Determined defending. Sané. And fed forwards. And possession lost by Spurs. Now what can they do from here? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Lemina. Torreira. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Brennan Johnson. Not the pass he had in mind. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Will it go in? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gundogan. And a brisk run. It needs an accurate cross. Pedro Porro. Palinha. And he read it well, intercepting it. Sané. Thoughtful play. And a textbook interception. Xavi Simons. Richarlison. Oh, disappointing end to that. Sarr. Jed Spence. Romero. And Palinha with it. Regained possession. Lemina. Bardacci. Sloppy from Sané. Johnson. Good looking run. Decent looking ball. In it goes! The opening underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lemina. And now with Osimhen. Plenty of options. The cross is on. Gundogan. This could square the game. Well, highly inventive, and it wasn't far away. Half-time then, here in... So here we go, into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Torreira. It's with Gundogan. Lucas Torreira now. Gundogan. And on to Osimhen. Might lead to a chance. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Osimhen. And a strong tackle. Promising move from Tottenham. Is it going to be? And that's a very good parry. Oh, that was careless. Yilmaz. Ismail Jakobs. And on to Osimhen. And Spurs come away with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Incisive ball. Can he finish? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Sarr. Oh, read it really well. Lemina. And Galatasaray have it back now. Gundogan. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Opportunity. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Ball back with Galatasaray now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Fancies it! And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. 20 minutes to go in this one. Johnson. And flying forwards here. Sarr. Cutting in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Torreira. An alert intervention. Palinha. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mohamed Kudus. Palinha. Looking good again.
Just looking for the right opening, aren't they?
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And defensive play to be applauded. Ismail Jakobs.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Who can he pick out? And the crossbar gets in the way.
Good movement initially to find the space. Decent header, but just needs to get over it slightly.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Brennan Johnson. And he did well to cut it out. This is looking threatening. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Sané. Lemina. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they get themselves level? Oh, it's on! Oh, the drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! There we...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal and they face Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Acres of green grass to roam into. Could get it over now. Good possession with a gear change coming. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Great instinct there to cut it out. Victor Osimhen. Found a way through. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Pepe. Closed it down well.
Good reading of the game.
Ilkay Gundogan. Well, we could all be goalkeepers if it was easy as that every time. Molero. Lucas Torreira. Well read to gain possession. Wilfried Singo. Lemina. Some good work to win it there. Badaci. Victor Osimhen. Gerard Moreno. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Sane. Now Osimhen. And this could be. Really solid defending. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Jose Perez. Molero. Can someone attack this? Put it away, but not far. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. All one, well read. Lucas Torreira. Davinson Sanchez. Lemina. Now I wonder where this is going. Now he's in. Oh, and he kept that out.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
It's put into the middle. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. And cleared behind for another corner. Here, and it's well held from the corner, an assured piece of goalkeeping. The ball taken away from them. Torreira. Now Osimhen.
Well, as you can see, Galatasaray have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Ilkay Gundogan. Torreira. Gundogan. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the keeper reads it well and saves. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Abdul Karim Bardakci. Mario Lemina. Setting up the chance. Well, it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, it must be here. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goal.
And the second half is underway. Lemina. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And that's a throw-in, they'll have to win the ball all over again. Gay. Oh, that's really well cut out. Osimhen. Threads it through. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Has to turn them around. Molero. The anticipation rising with this move. Can he finish? All work to do yet. The attack broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Abdul Karim Bardakci. Mario Lemina. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. İlkay Gundogan's performance has given us plenty to admire so far. He get good marks.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
He's flying forward here. Closed it down well. That's a good ball. He's in here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Mario Lemina. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This could be threatening. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. İlkay Gundogan. Working hard to win it back there. Osimhen. Real chance. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Gay. Level, there might be a chance here for Villarreal to go in front.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
That was a good header and a good save as well. Victor Osimhen. Inching ever closer to goal here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Singo. And into the last 15 minutes. Jacobs. They found a way through. That will be a corner.
Well, what an intervention that is. And look at their reaction.
It's put into the middle. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lemina. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Chance for the lead. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game.
Con el 53, Maris.
Juan Foyt. Sergi Cardona. Gerard Moreno. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Out for a goal kick. Play to restart. Leroy Sané. Sense of real urgency to this attack. What a recovery! That was goal-bound. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Delivered into the box. A decent effort, but met by tidy hands. Pepe.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
This could be dangerous. And he goes, and on, and on. And they might be in. They're in here. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. And the ref...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Wilfried Singo. the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Morita. Gundogan. Lemina. Jakobs. Could be troublesome. High quality defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Did well to win the ball back. Victor Osimhen. Here's Lemina. And the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Yilmaz. Useful position they're in. Corner given. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And Sporting looking creative here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Jakobs. Cross might be on. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anti-climax, really, after some really good play.
Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Morten Hjulman. Torreira. Lemina. And take it away. Foul it is then. Wilfried Singo. Jakobs. This is a joy to watch.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
Bardacci. And good anticipation. Thoughtful play. Here's Lemina. Can he put it away? Oh, that's top notch. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Hjulman. And Sporting will get the throw. Trincao. Crossed into the penalty area. Trincao. That's expert defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Morten Hjulman. Dangerous ball. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Lemina. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Feeding it through. Sporting regaining possession. He made good progress there. Oh, fancy footwork. Good looking cross. Struggling to get it away. Defensive resilience there. And the upshot is free kick. To take the lead. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Torreira. Singo. It's with Gundogan. Good use of advantage. Terrific block. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Yilmaz. What can Sporting do from this position? Can they forge ahead? Unable to get a body in the way. Possession one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Luis Javier Suarez. And Galatasaray come away with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. We're into the final half hour. Trincao. And easily intercepted. Hjulman. Excellent defending. Singo. And on to Osimhen. Can they chisel open the defence? And a chance for the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Pedro Gonçalves. 20 minutes to go. And slipped through beautifully. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking chance. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Now, options are plenty. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Leroy Sané. Looking run. Hidemasa Morita. Must be! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Could we see some late drama here? Away to safety. Very well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Well, spot on with that challenge. Quick counter could be on. But the danger averted for now. Cow. And he's in. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Yilmaz. Lucas Torreira now. Bardacci. And now with Osimhen. Level pegging, but can they change that? Osimhen. The attack carried promise, but petered out. And the whistle is sounded. And
waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide
maybe
midfield.
something happening here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Vinicius Junior. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Real pushing forward with options available. Chance for the equaliser. Perez. for them here. It's played into the box. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Closed it down well.
Good reading of the game.
Right idea, but the radar was out. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Gay. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Secure hands, calmly taken. Vinicius Junior. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could get back in it. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Real Madrid still trailing here, but this game very much a contest again. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's really nice. They shall not pass. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Kylian Mbappe. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, who wants that one? Found superbly and in. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Gerard Moreno. An attack of genuine promise developing. Gerard Moreno. He's in here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. That's a really good pick-out. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Against the post.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
It's gone out, and the pressure told there. Struggling to keep it here. Federico Valverde. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lovely setup. Has a go. And that is a top quality save. And he's got that away. They found a way through. And that will do it for the first half here. So the second half kicks off. Perez. Mbappe. Now Bellingham. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, now they could spring the trap. From a long way out. My word, that was close.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The defence quick to snatch it back. Got it back now. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured in everything he did, and no wonder they keep giving him the ball. Now it's just a question of how many goals he'll get today.
Nicely played. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Pepe. Taking this on. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid regaining possession. To square things up. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Nicolas Pepe. Perez. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
They found a way through. Still up for grabs. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Real still trail here, mainly due to a brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
And a firm grip kept on the ball. Well read to gain possession. It's a confident push forward. Put into the middle. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Gerard Moreno. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Nicolas Pepe. Time to get creative from here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. that's going to be a free kick. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Bellingham. A miscue in the final third there. Setting up the chance. The press works, now to push forward. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option. Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
5 minutes left now. The deflection sends it out, throw in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now there might be a chance to level things. It's got to be special from there, and a solid stop. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Closed it down well. Perez. Vinicius Junior. Promising looking ball. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. And that... Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, here we go for one of the game's greatest rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are bursting with excitement to be commentating on another El Clasico, Barcelona versus Real Madrid.
We absolutely are. You can hear how much it means to the fans. The noise is deafening in here, and you think Barcelona are maybe favourites being at home, but anything can happen in a derby.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Pedri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ball, this could lead to something. we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Space to attack here for Barca. A really disappointing ball in. Mbappe. Beaten easily here. And there it ends. Mbappe. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lewandowski, he's in here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Vinicius Junior. Onto Pedro. A really good interception to take the ball. Finding space on the flank. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's got to be wide in the end.
Good work to recover possession. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. The ball taken away from them. And they went too soon. It's offside. Alexander-Arnold. Played in with that. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Bellingham. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Yamal. On to Koundé. Lewandowski. Pedri. And the attack is over. This could be threatening. What a chance here! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Off we go, 2-0 the score now. Vinicius Junior. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Now this might be promising. Good hands from the keeper. Here it comes. Cleared, but not far enough. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And that's going to be it for the first. Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Onto Valverde. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pedri. De Jong now. Getting closer. Corner to come. Corner is fired in. And that must be so disappointing for them. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's good defending. Well won. Garcia. Robert Lewandowski has put in a performance of the highest quality to this point. First class.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now.
Yeah, it's nice build-up, isn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And the cross is blocked. And into the last 30 minutes now. And they can't go any further here. Offside. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. Closed it down well. Lewandowski. As though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Great instinct there to cut it out. Valverde. Ball back with Barcelona now. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Good work to beat the challenge. The ref allowing play to continue. Barcelona with the ball again. Lewandowski. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lewandowski. Pedri. Now, this has to be. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. And so the game restarts with Barcelona in total control of the match. Tchouaméni. It's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
every ball, this could lead to something. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that's how to play it through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. No way through, possession lost. That one's gone out, throw in to come. 5 minutes left now. And it was spotted. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Goal scoring. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. And it's saved and deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. There is the final whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Sanchez. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Vivian. Sanchez. Berenguer. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Read it really well.
Lewandowski. And the attack is over. Sanchez. Nicely sets it up. Opportunity here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pedri. Now De Jong. Nicely played through. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Luis de Galarreta. Berenguer. De Galarreta. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Chance for the lead. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Pedri. Now De Jong. Jules Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Sanchez. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. That's a good pass. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. De Jong now. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Cleared away, but not with conviction. There it comes to an end. De Jong. Barcelona trying to get things moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Williams. They won the ball, now what to do with it? But nothing doing with that effort.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Lewandowski. De Jong now. On to Lewandowski. They're in here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
De Galarreta. Sanchez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Vivian. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Lamine Yamal. That's as precise as they come. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Vivian. Yuri Bashice. De Galarreta. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that whistle brings... Off we go again then, with Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first-half performance. Pedri. Rafinha now. Koundé. Oh, could be here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Williams. Yuri Bashiche. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Williams. Sanchez. Teeing up the chance now. Genuine chance. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Pedri. Barca recovering possession well. Rafinha. Now De Jong. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Going for it. Opportunity maybe for Barca to get ahead now with the corner. Delivered. What a great stop. Looked destined for the net. They go again with another corner. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
De Galarreta. Berenguer. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? This for the lead. Absolutely stunning defending. Yamal. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And he's done really well to keep that out. Luis de Galarreta. Berenguer. De Galarreta. Barcelona have possession again. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rafinha. Chance to cross here. So a corner coming up for Barca.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Luis de Galarreta. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Lewandowski. That's a good ball. Oh, what a chance this could be. Got in the way of it. Luis de Galarreta. We've entered the final 10 minutes. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. For the lead here. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Oh, goal here maybe. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Hope and strike does not want to stretch any goalkeeper. Yuri Pashicek. 5 minutes left now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lewandowski. And it's opened up. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Sanchez. Now Lewandowski. Oh, great work. What's next? And that brings an end to the match. Game we've got in store, and the crowd buzzing with expectation. But will Barca or Atletico get the win? Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, mate.
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line.
Trouble here, Guy.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Pedri. A really good interception to take the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha now. And Atletico come away with the ball. It's a confident push forward. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Baena. A little sloppy on the ball there. It's to equalise! And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Llorente. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Hanschkopf. On to Llorente. This looks promising from Atletico. Byline, corner kick to come. Delivered into the box. Still not dealt with. Off the upright. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, Atletico were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
De Jong. What can Barca do from the corner? Delivered. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Garcia. Rafinha. Now he's in. And that's a solid. Oh, gloves then post. Koke. Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Oh, could have been. Great interception.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Pedri. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. That's a good pass. Possession given away. Could be something on from this, but the keeper quick off his line, read it superbly. Jules Koundé. Now De Jong. Lewandowski. On to Rafinha. And it's on here. Oh, a chance that was promising. And he won't want to see that attempt again. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Well, he's got two now. And he's playing a starring role here. Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? Rafinha. The defence quick to snatch it back.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Koke. Lewandowski. Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. And the referee's whistle. Ball rolling again, with Atletico Madrid just the one goal in front. Pedri, there's a bit of belief in this move. Lewandowski. Oh, what a chance! No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Offside has been given here. Chance to score. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Rafinha. Onto Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pedri. The ball back with Atletico now. Promising looking ball. De Jong. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Julian Alvarez taking advantage there to win the ball. Lewandowski. Beaten easily here. Put behind and now they'll have to defend a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here. Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Keeping it nicely here. Gets past really nicely. There's nothing obvious on. Into the area it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Lewandowski. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alvarez. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Found superbly and in. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Pedri. Garcia. Now De Jong. The anticipation rising with this move. Has a go. And that is a top-quality save. Koke. Beautifully weighted ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. Taken without any trouble. Lewandowski. And Atletico regaining possession. Oh, good vision. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. And into the last 15 minutes. And they might be in. Julian Alvarez. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Pedri. Rafinha now. Frenkie de Jong. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Lewandowski. And good work to win it there. There's a chance for them to go now. That might have ended up being better than it has.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Served through on a plate here. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. And what a challenge! And that's been ruled as offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, that brings the match to a... Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Santi Comesanya. Teeing up the chance now. Well, that's not going to cut it. And there it is, 1-0 already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Sergi Cardona. Jose Perez. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Molero. All one, well read. Lewandowski. De Jong now. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Oh, real opportunity. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. In the right position to cut out the pass. Santi Comesanya. Rafinha. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lewandowski. No way through, possession lost.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
It's to spark something. And a great saved and off the post. Yamal. Chance to deliver into the box. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Santi Comesanya. What a cool bit of defending. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. Oh, that's really well cut out. Frenkie de Jong. And it's given away. Rafinha. Scruffy play, ball lost. Threads it through. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Maradona. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Lewandowski. Oh, should score. And that has stopped any potential danger. Real chance. And a marvellous save.
Well, it just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Lewandowski. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moreno. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And we're off again. It's been one-way traffic so far. Garcia. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
A promising move stalls. Perez. Yamal. That looks decent, making progress here. Only half the job done there. And that must be so disappointing for them. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, we could see that coming. He shaped up for it, and he got it just right. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Moving the ball around well here. Good defending to prevent any damage. That'll be a corner. It's played in now. De Jong. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. There's a chance for them to go now. Play on is the referee's call. Nothing gained from that, so it will be a free kick. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Well, there's the flag. Offside. De Jong. Lewandowski. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And into the last 30 minutes now. Bolero. Making decent progress here. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Oh, it's close, that.
That's how to play it through. Lewandowski. The attack broken up. Jose Perez. Yamal. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Lewandowski. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Comesaña.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back, though.
Big moment. There might be another to come soon. Big chance. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Pedri. The anticipation rising with this move. Lewandowski. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Moreno. On to Pedri. Switched on and ready to intercept there. The defence quick to snatch it back. A chance now for a quick transition. This could be dangerous. Bolero. Able to skip past. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And there's a chance for the break here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Promising position, this. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Allowed to go a long way with this. Beaten easily here. Goes for goal! That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. And that brings an end to the match with this.
tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Jude Bellingham. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And in with a real chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Nicolas Pepe. Voigt has it. Gay. Nicely constructed. Opportunity. Moreno. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Moreno. Now with Perez. Gay. In position. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Regained possession. Eder Militao. Gerard Moreno. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? That's a good pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Oh, moving it nicely. Quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Molero. And taking it without any trouble at all. And cutting it out. He'll have a go here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Perez. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Gives it a go. And caught by the keeper. Given us away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And running it back. Nicolas Pepe. Merengues have lost the ball. And playing it through. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bellingham. Not the pass he had in mind. Jose Perez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good-looking pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's brilliant play. Opportunity here. Just couldn't get it through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Gay. Smart defending. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Nicolas Pepe. Can he deliver? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And he got to it fairly easily. Santi Comesaña. Went in strongly, decisively. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Bellingham. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Perez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, a textbook interception. Can they set up a chance? This could be troublesome. And the chance is on. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Valverde. Take it away. Sloppy in possession from Real. Madrid regaining possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Molero. Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. And winning it back. Possession ceded by Villarreal. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Molero. Intercepting it intelligently. Nicolas Pepe. Nice looking pass. And the shot. Oh, now that is an excellent save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Jude Bellingham. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gerard Moreno. Can they level it here? But nothing comes of it.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Real fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Nicolas Pepe. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Nicolas Pepe. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nicolas Pepe. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Just straying offside. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And in with a real chance. Going for finesse. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Well, can they open up the defence here?
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
This could square the game. It was wayward. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. His man behind here. How about the cross? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Rafinha. Nice weight on the pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Tchouameni. Bellingham. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And so it'll be a goal kick. Definitely positioned to take it away.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Rafinha. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yamal. Sees a chance. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Now what can they do from here? Great block. Balde. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Promising move from Barcelona. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, he looks threatening, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. What have you made of the performance?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Could be dangerous. And an astute piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. And he has options available. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, unrelenting pressure there. Dangerous ball. Could be. Wonderful block. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly and didn't. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Given away by Real Madrid. Threads it nicely. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. And passing it through, and the post denied him. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Strong but fair tackle. Lamine Yamal. And taking it away. Lewandowski. Opportunity. Brilliant save. What can Real do from this position? Could reduce the deficit. And just like that, broken up. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. Well, that's asking for a caution. And fired from the flank into the area. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Pedri. certainly on the front foot. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Real Madrid have given us away. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Oh, surely! And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could be dangerous. Did well to win the ball back. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back?
Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Just 10 minutes to go. Super pass. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. No problems for the keeper. And in the right position to read it. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Is with Vinicius Junior. A good vision there. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Defending really well.
He just got his body in the way.
Pedri. Not high quality defending. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Vivian. Williams. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And danger averted. Well read. Center. Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. And slipped through beautifully. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Throw in here for Athletic. Guruceta. Promising possession this. Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Not a good pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Will it happen for them? Oh, disappointing end to that. And nicely over the top. De Jong. On to Pedri. Incisive ball. Now a decent position. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Sunset. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now with Williams. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Pedri. Could be dangerous. Excellent defending. Sunset. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Is it looking ball? Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Williams. Sunset. Now with Williams. And a free kick given. Well, no more time left. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Laporte. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, we saw what he was trying. Alex Berenguer. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. Oh, really close with that effort. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Williams. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Waited well. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Yeah, he certainly kept his team in this one.
So the corner played into the box. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Dani Vivian. It's with Laporte. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Williams. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, moving it nicely. This is an excellent run. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. De Jong.
they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Good looking move. Nicely cut out. Laporte. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good looking pass. Yamal being given too much room. And space to cross it. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
15 minutes left for play. And that'll be offside. And showing good game awareness. Sunset. Now opening things up. And wonderful defending there. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. And the confidence to take him on. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Given away by Barcelona. Sunset. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, could be! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Nico Williams. Sunset. Berchichi with it. Showing good situational awareness. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they level it here? And there goes the final whistle. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. And this should be a game that carries considerable resonance. Atletico Madrid at home to Barcelona. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lewandowski. Could be! And the referee is given a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Lenormand. Koke with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rafinha. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Good-looking move. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Superbly read and executed. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Alvarez. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Could be dangerous. On to de Jong. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Alvarez. Frenkie de Jong. Really getting stuck in. Oh, chance! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Lamine Yamal. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Pedri. Once more, Atletico couldn't hang on to it. And he has options available. Spot on with that tackle. And taking on the shot. and nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
And given away by Atletico. Alex Balde. Now with Yamal. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Frankie de Jong. Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Barcelona have given us away. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And Atletico will get the throw-in. De Jong. Now with Yamal. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Pedri might work out. And so it is. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And possession lost by Barcelona. Showing good defensive judgment. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. And Atletico have the ball again. And passing it through. Oh, not clear just yet. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Atletico have given us away. Threaded through by Yamal. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Jimenez. Baena. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Lenormand. David Hansko. Koke. Atletico's corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Thoughtful play. Not a surefire goal. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Plenty of support here. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Alex Balde.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Alvarez. Genuine chance. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lewandowski. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And given away by Atletico. Decent idea. Again, possession lost by Atletico. Alvarez. Perfect challenge. Nice looking move, this. Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. And can he put it away? And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Alex Balde. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. That's a good ball. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Rafinha. Well, good run and good ball control. Alex Balde. Winning back possession. Opportunity here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. De Jong. Another good tackle. Alvarez. Firing it towards goal! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And danger averted. Well read. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
So the referee brings this match.
What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can
Hang on, Sue, they're in! And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Pedri. On to Lewandowski. Pedri. Goes on past the defender. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Molero. Great instinct there to cut it out. Frenkie de Jong. On to Lewandowski. Closed it down well. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Now, what can they do from here? Having a try. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Good pressure high up the pitch. Garcia. Gay. Gerard Moreno. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Well read to gain possession. Perez. Barca recovering possession well. Pedri. On to Rafinha. Pedri. Nicely played through. Still danger here, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the keeper quick off the mark. Jose Perez. Moreno. What a lead here. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Lewandowski. On to Rafinha. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gay. Surely now. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Moreno. Molero. Acres of green grass to roam into. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Molero. No way through, that's well kept. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Molero. Sergi Cardona. Gay. That's a perfect threaded through ball. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Rafinha. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's going to be all for the first half at Villa. As the second half starts, Barcelona need to find a response. Nice pass and on their march. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Nicola Pepe. Well, this might be promising. Oh, that's really well cut out. This could be threatening. And a chance for Villarreal to extend their advantage from this corner. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Frenkie de Jong. On to Lewandowski. Nicola Pepe. Closed it down well. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Molero. Well, that's not where it was intended to go. Koundé. Ball one, well read. Molero. Koundé. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Point. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Perez. Setting up the chance. Santi Comesaña. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Rafinha. That's a good ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. Santi Comesaña. So 20 minutes left of this game. Gay. Genuine chance here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Nicola Pepe. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Pass as precise as they come. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Lewandowski. Bolero. Gerard Moreno. Barcelona with the ball again. Perez. Got room to operate in here. And it's on now. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
It's offside, and that will be that. Nicola Pepe. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Beautifully weighted ball. No free kick, a good advantage. So into the final 5 minutes. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lewandowski. Jose Perez. And they've squandered possession too easily. Perez. Gerard Moreno. And that brings an end to the match.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Con el número 4, Ryan.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And they keep it moving. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Vlahovic is in. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. And good anticipation. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Good vision from Vlahovic. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Manuel Locatelli. Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Brian Cristante. Juventus recovering possession well. And Yildiz not closed down. Just to get them in front. And the decision is one of offside here. Artem Dovbyk. And they need to get tighter here. And it's opening up. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Trying to pick out a teammate. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Mistake from the keeper. And the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Can he make it 1-0? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Dovbyk. And passing it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And tidily played.
Yeah, really good vision there.
And played in. Well, not quite hitting the mark. João Mario. Francisco Conceição. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Artem Dovbyk. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Superb-looking pass. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Dybala. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Shaping to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Locatelli. Top-class defending. Through ball from Thuram. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Individual brilliance. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Well, that attack collapsed completely. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Francisco Conceição. Kefren Thuram. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, a corner kick it is. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Smart defending. And Juve come away with it. Hermoso. Promising attack. Dybala. Superbly read and executed. Vlahovic. A really good pass. And thwarted there following the cross. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point?
Oh, turned onto the bar. Kone. This looks interesting. Opportunity. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Federico Gatti. Mario. Kalulu. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A nice ball over the top. And a fine cross. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there. Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And the ball back with Roma now. Conceição. Hermoso. Dybala. clean challenge. Dybala. Oh, it might be! And the keeper parried it away in style. 20 minutes to go in this one. Thuram. It's a neat move.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, skipping away. And Yildiz feeding it through. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Brian Cristante. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Distributing it well. Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. Dusan Vlahovic. Space here for Yildiz. Yildiz! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, Roma are hanging on here, saved by the goalkeeper on that occasion. Had they gone further behind, I couldn't see a way back for them.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? A very effective challenge put in.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Oh, given away. And taken cleanly by the keeper. João Mario. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
On the attack in the closing phase. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Just cutting off the supply. Francisco Conceição. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. A real opening now. And nicely parried away.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Juventus such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there, aren't they?
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Martinez, he's in behind. And great block from the keeper, and in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Francisco Conceição. Mario. Now with Vlahovic. Real chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Alessandro Bastoni. Regained possession. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. And a clever piece of defending. Kenan Yildiz. Vlahovic. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Manuel Akanji. The ball with Martinez. Well, did well to win the ball back. In a decent position. Mkhitaryan! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Vlahovic. Moving the ball really well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, he's through here! Feeding it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Marcus Thuram. And a classic example of how to intercept. An impressive run. Marcus Thuram. Can he? And able to get a body in the way. Locatelli. And possibilities here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Mkhitaryan. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dusan Vlahovic. Barella has it. Manuel Akanji. Well read to ease the pressure. Vlahovic. Now with Locatelli. Oh, great block. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And they're not out of the woods. And problem solved for now. Manuel Akanji. Now with Mkhitaryan. Juventus have given it away. Thuram. Can he deliver? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway, the second half begins. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Federico Di Marco. And it's with Dumfries. Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, a really good run. Such an ambitious run. Kenan Yildiz. Mopping up defensively.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Might lead to a chance. They could level it. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Might do damage on the break. Kefren Thuram. Decent idea. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, I think we both enjoyed watching Lautaro Martinez in the first half, didn't we? A lot to like about what
can he finish it here, Derek?
Tenacious challenge! And getting the ball forward. But quick thinking defensively. Francisco Conceição. Now with Thuram. So half an hour remaining. Determined defending. Francisco Conceição. Promising as they look to level it. Couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Opportunity! Well, a good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Cambiaso. Manuel Locatelli. Top-class defending. Manuel Akanji. Moving it confidently. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Akanji has it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Thuram. Thoughtful play. Thuram! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Francesco Acerbi. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Teamwork and passing in evidence. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Conceição. Federico Di Marco. And they've given back possession easily.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Francisco Conceição. Now with Kalulu. Can they set up a chance? Still working away. Well, no way through.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Oh, good vision there. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This looks more than decent. Conceição. Now a decent position. Quick counter could be on. Excellent pass. And struggling to get the shot off. Same pair of hands did his job. Conceição. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Manuel Akanji. A real opening now. Trying to chip it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The corner played into the box. Højlund. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays.
He's got to tuck this away.
Trying to craft something. It could be up for grabs. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
David Neres. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Dangerous ball, and there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Federico Di Marco. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chances on. Lobotka. And on to Di Lorenzo. And Napoli ceding possession. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Could be dangerous. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Excellent vision. Oh, disappointing end to that. David Neres. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
He has teammates around him. It didn't go to plan in the end. Threading it. And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
Matteo Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And so a corner it'll be. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a time for composure on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Take it away. Decent idea. Very quick thinking there. Ongisa. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Barella. It's with McTominay. Might lead to a chance. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Højlund. It's with David Neres. There's a Napoli throw in here. Scott McTominay. Is it going to be? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Scott McTominay. Højlund. David Neres. Intercepted effortlessly. Leonardo Spinazzola. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Excellent defending. Manuel Akanji. The ball with Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Akanji. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Di Marco. Akanji has it. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, a really high-level first-half display from Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Højlund. And possession lost there. Super pass. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Manuel Akanji. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Mkhitaryan. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Need to get bodies back. And should have been so much more incisive. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, that's splendid play. And they stopped them in their tracks. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Manuel Akanji. Now with Mkhitaryan. Showing good game awareness. Højlund. got McTominay. Real chance. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that.
There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's all celebrating. Federico Di Marco. Akanji has it. Determined defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Manuel Akanji. In a decent position. Well, high quality defending. Rasmus Højlund. Given away by Napoli.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Ongisa. Opportunity still there. Genuine chance. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
In search of an equaliser. Mkhitaryan! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. The side corner could represent the last chance to equalise. No danger here. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And frustration for those waiting in the middle. David Neres. Take it away.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Can he? Oh, that's a fine save. And there goes the final whistle.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, in this shape...
Oh, big chance this! And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Davide Zappacosta. Scruffy play, ball lost. Catalara. Attack of genuine promise now. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
They got everything right there.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Federico Di Marco. Ederson. Scamacca. Closed it down well. Excellent progress, and it continues. This for the lead. It's quickly stopped. Ederson. Good work to regain possession. The anticipation rising with this move, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Still going, the ref letting them play. Martinez. Francesco Acerbi. And they might be in. Surely now. Oh, gets behind. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Di Marco. Looking like they mean business here. Real opportunity. Great save. That's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Ball comes in. Oh, fantastic. Stopped and cleared. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lookman. Got it clear, but maybe only briefly.
They still need to defend this set play.
It's put into the middle. Good header, just over.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Akanji. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Mkhitaryan in the right position to cut out the pass. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Played in with that. Not a apparent yet. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Well, the back post was the plan, but it's gone beyond that.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
And another exercise in defensive discipline for them now. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Great instinct there to cut it out. Acres of green grass to roam into. Looking to put the cross in. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
How to play. Throw in to come. Acerbi. And on to Akanji. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Lookman. Great chance here. Still a chance. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And that'll do it. The end. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Promising position, this. Well read to gain possession. Dumfries. And on to Akanji. Marcus Thuram. Decent chance. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. It's been delivered. Still trouble here. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
The defence quick to snatch it back. De Catalara. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There's a chance for them to go now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Taken without any trouble. Manuel Akanji. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nicely sets it up. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Charles de Catalara. Ademola Lookman. They're in here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Lautaro Martinez. Down with Vitali. Not so much given away. Terrific chance. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Gets in the way superbly. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicolo Barella, able to skipped past his man. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Gianluca Scamacca. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
DiMarco. Lovely setup. And it's on now. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. Oh, good ball over the top. He's in here. Looking for the angle. The ball's still loose. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Martinez! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So off we go at 1-1 now. For the lead. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. Great instinct there to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Martinez. We're now inside the final 10 minutes.
Manuel Akanji.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. This could be dangerous. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Nice rhythm to the passing here. Ketelada, and he's in now. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Villanova. Could be something happening for them now. To Ketelada. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
A handy position now for a late winner. Pass as precise as they come. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that will do it. The full...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Den. And he's made headway. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Clever defending. Henrik Mkhitaryan. That's a good ball. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, to take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Akanji has it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Just cutting off the supply. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Hermoso. Guadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Annoyingly, the chance for Dybala. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Attacking with vigour. Is it going to be Mkhitaryan? Hermoso. Guadio Kone. It's with Hermoso. Could pull one back here. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Played into the centre. Wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Dumfries. It needs an accurate cross. Nicely timed tackle. Dumfries. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. It's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. They're getting the ball forward. Can they do it? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, the threat could be there. There to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alessandro Bastoni. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Thuram. Now with Mkhitaryan. This could be troublesome. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And taking it away. Brian Cristante. The ball with Martinez. He got in the way of that cross. Dovbik. Kone. And look at this! And a good take under duress there. Di Marco. Akanji has it. Martinez. A good idea. In position. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Ndika. Kone. Artem Dovbik. Superbly read and executed. And the whistle is set. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Manuel Akanji. Now with Di Marco. And possession changing hands. Roma recovering possession well. Good situation for Dybala. Federico Di Marco. And danger averted, well read. Dovbik. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Barella has it. Manuel Akanji. He finds someone at the far post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, he's given us away. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Brian Cristante. Here, up a dead end, it was promising. And simple for the keeper. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Thuram. Firing it towards goal! And the keeper parried it away in style. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good distribution. Real chance. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to deliver it accurately. Audacious from there. Gutsy move to block it.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Barella. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Manuel Akanji. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Dovbik. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And quick thinking defensively. Manuel Akanji. Brian Cristante. Right place. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Barella. Akanji has it. Barella has it. On to Mkhitaryan. Lovely tempo here. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. He might elect to link up Dybala. A fine reading of the situation. And the through ball. Shot from long range. Timely defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Will it go in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Dumfries. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Well, that challenge was far from clean. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, useful ball. Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And there's the delivery. And he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Barella. And he takes it on! Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. And a free kick here. Can they set up a chance? And that will be all for this game. To a crescendo all week and very... Shortly it will be for... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Good pressure to win it back. Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. And winning it back.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Kenan Yildiz. It did look on for them, but not to be. And that's great work to keep it in play. The Bianconeri have given us away. Kone. A real struggle to contain him. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Long way out this. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Dovbyk. Could be! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Thuram. João Mario. Juventus have given it away. Kalulu. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Suddenly they have possession. Locatelli! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Useful position they're in. Dybala. Dybala! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Kefren Thuram. Just the challenge that was required. Dybala. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And that'll be Roma's ball. Brian Cristante. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Yildiz. And on to Kalulu. Locatelli. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they've been a bit sloppy at times at the back. They'll be disappointed with the goals that they've conceded. You just think if they...
Oh, wait a minute! Well, there it is! Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Can he deliver? And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Stuffing out the danger. Francisco Conceição. Now with Kalulu. And there goes the half-time. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Kalulu. Really good challenge. Manuel Locatelli. Vlahovic. Oh, nice ball over the top. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Thuram. And on to Gatti. Mario. Dybala, that was untidy. Distributing it well. Vlahovic. Vlahovic! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Good movement. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. 30 minutes left for play. Dybala. And tidy defensive play.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Yildiz. And on to Cambiaso. The Bianconeri have given us away. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. This looks interesting. Happy to shoot. Juventus recovering possession well. Vlahovic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And he got to it fairly easily. Good-looking move. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Turan. Yildiz. And he did well to cut it out. And Roma with the ball once more.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
That's a useful cross. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Brian Cristante. And showing good game awareness. Kalulu. That's a good pass. Could be in here. Well, not every keeper would have the courage to try that.
Well, he was quickly onto that. Bit risky, but he's got away with it.
Kone. Dybala. Oh, it might be! And foiled by the post. And that's sloppy. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Cambiaso. And on to Yildiz. Gatti. And on to Locatelli. And taking it away. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Dovbik. And there goes the final whistle. This is the one, a showdown you won't want to miss. Two top teams both fighting for supremacy, lock horns in what could be the game that changes everything. Who will rise to the occasion? Live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are your expectations
drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico. Will it go in? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Dumfries. Manuel Akanji. Good defending from Conceição. Threading it. And the defensive intervention there. Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Conceição. And he read it well defensively. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Barella. It's a neat move. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dusan Vlahovic. Nicely weighted ball. Locatelli. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Great movement. And the flag does go up offside. And Conceição with space. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, having won it. And Vlahovic is in. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Really good interception. And holds on to it confidently. Manuel Akanji. Will it happen for them? They might be through here. Kalulu. Now with Conceição. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Martinez. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pierre Kalulu. Manuel Akanji. Good looking move. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Barella. Could be troublesome. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kenan Yildiz. Played through by Yildiz. Can they cover up?
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Very effective pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dangerous ball. Might finish. And there it is. Still lifeless in this game. And they have the momentum now. Cambiasso. And on to Yildiz. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Martinez. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Kalulu, can he put it away? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Thuram.
Well, Sommer's save might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And he's in an offside position. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. And the whistle is sounded. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Acerbi. Now with Conceição. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Straight forward for the keeper. Manuel Akanji. And it's with Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Intercepting it intelligently. Pierre Kalulu. And a clever piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Not the cleanest of passages. Good vision from Vlahovic. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. What can they do from here? Manuel Akanji. Well, I think we both enjoyed watching Lautaro Martinez in the first half, didn't we? A lot to like about what he was putting into the game.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Opportunity! Now what can they do from here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Mario. And on to Conceição. João Mario. Thuram. Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And support available. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And good anticipation. Well, fractionately overplayed. Great weight on the pass. Decent idea. Just straying offside. Dumfries. Well, a really good run. Alessandro Bastoni. Surely the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Could catch them on the break. It didn't go to plan in the end. Cambiasso. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Barella. Excellent vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Chance slips away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. That's a lovely ball. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. An alert intervention. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And this could be dangerous. And cleanly struck, you have to say, but not enough guile there. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle, and the home...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
That was really good defending.
Barella. Now, I wonder where this is going. Martinez! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Anguissa. Spinazzola. Anguissa. On to McTominay. The attack broken up. Marcus Thuram. Anguissa. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Lovely, incisive ball. That's a good ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. Matteo Politano. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
McTominay. To put them ahead. That was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Akanji. Di Marco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Vi ricordiamo che esibendo il biglietto della partita potrete ricevere uno sconto del 25% sulle consumazioni. Offerta disponibile presso tutti i punti di ristoro all'interno dello stadio.
Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Oh, good vision. Still trying to find the space. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Scott McTominay. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Getting closer. Right idea, but the radar was out.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
That will keep the attack moving nicely. Di Marco. Federico Di Marco. Pass as precise as they come. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Di Lorenzo. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Lovely setup. Just square things up. Oh, a heroic tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Politano. Di Lorenzo. Terrific chance. And it's been cut out. And that's going to be it. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Manuel Akanji. Martinez. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Well read to gain possession. And they might be in. Spinazzola. Anguissa. They won the ball, now to keep it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On to McTominay. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Di Lorenzo. Oh, surely! And there's the equaliser! It's all square again! And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Dumfries. Acerbi. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. David Neres. Spinazzola. Something on from this. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Akanji. Dumfries. And on to Akanji. Just needs the composure now. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Sense of real urgency to this attack, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely weighted pass. Goes for the finish, and it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Federico Di Marco. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Good job done to keep it there.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Looking like they mean business here. That's a good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nicely played through. Surely now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Anguissa. That looks decent, making progress here. Chance for the lead. Stanislav Lobotka. A chance to get something going here. A body in the way. It's a Napoli corner. Could they take the lead from this?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Good pass, good chance. And it's on now. But what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Akanji. There could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, what a chance! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Anguissa. Spinazzola. Neres. Stanislav Lobotka. Not long left, and here they come. Looks the right ball. Played in, and this could be. Oh, what a fantastic save.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Could take things forward a notch here. Bit sloppy in possession.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, that brings the match to a...
For an unforgettable derby, the passion, the fury, the rivalry. It's all here on show today. And these two teams have been going at it for years and years. We'll have all the action for you live next on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Federico Di Marco. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Scamacca. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to put them in front. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity, Zappacosta. Well, there to intercept. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Manuel Akanji. Now with Di Marco. Might work out. Can he finish? Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, it's certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
And support available, but nothing comes of it. Çalhanoğlu. Akanji has it. And the attack goes through Mkhitaryan, who is certainly capable. Bit sloppy there. Lookman. Oh, good-looking run. Opting for the chip. And just not quite enough guile.
Well, he tried to be clever, but for me, that wasn't the right option.
Manuel Akanji. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Martin de Roon. Odilon Kusunu. Gianluca Scamacca giving the ball away. Martinez. On the ball, Zappacosta. Incisive pass. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Martinez. Oh, great attacking play. A smart stop here. Let's see about the delivery. Ball's left a bit to be desired. Can they set up a chance? Dumfries. Dumfries. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Attacking with vigour. Oh, breezing past him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Barella. Plenty of support here. Nice weight on the pass. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Promising possession, this. Now with Di Marco. Manuel Akanji. Çalhanoğlu. Can he do it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. He made good progress there. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And credit due, a good intervention. Playing with a flow and intensity. Now getting very close to the
through and goal here, Derek.
That's cheeky. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Davide Zappacosta. Oh, that's brilliant play. And crossed in there. Oh, reacted so quickly. Short corner favoured. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Scamacca. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Threads it nicely. Thuram. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Just lost the momentum. Martinez. Davide Zappacosta. Untidy in possession. Mkhitaryan. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Raul Bellanova. Couldn't hang on to it. That's a good-looking ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, that one has promise. Martin de Roon. Chance here. What a block!
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Now sending it in. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. "30 minutes to go then. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Martin de Roon. Off the post and back in play. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Threading it. Just needs to stay calm. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Martin de Roon. On the ball, Zappacosta. Barella has it. Di Marco. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Barella.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Çalhanoğlu. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Quick ball into the area. And it's all rather fizzled out. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That was excellent defending.
Charles de Ketelaere. Here's Ademola Lookman. Shot is on! Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, gifting away possession. He's blocked it! Well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Not smooth in possession. Outdoing his opponent. And hit with ferocity! And pushed away to safety. Just like that, they have the ball again. And so into the final 5 minutes. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And just like that, broken up. Good idea. Having to shoot. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Referee decided to pull them back, given as a free kick. Excellent strike! Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Well, there goes the final whistle.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are we going to get from this one?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Terrific chance! Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that.
Well, if Roma carry on like this, it's only a matter of time before they get the opening goal. They've been excellent at the start of this game.
Genuine chance here, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Paulo Dybala. Zeki Celik. Promising position, this. Chance not apparent yet. Good cross into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
That was excellent defending.
Acerbi. Now, this might be promising. Cristante. Just a little untidy. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Nicolo Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. And unable to retain possession. Mkhitaryan. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But the keeper quick off his line. Read it superbly. Lost it, needlessly really. And they might be in. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Guadio Manu Kone. Picked off.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
It's a long way out. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Kone. Cristante. Well, this is looking good. He'll try his luck. Taken without any trouble. Akanji. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Nicely played through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Cristante. Çalhanoğlu. Really good interception to take the ball. DiMarco. And on to Akanji. Ball lost and gratefully received. Mkhitaryan. Guadio Manu Kone. Mario Hermoso. Now Dybala. Moving the ball really nicely here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Martinez. On to Dumfries. Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's not a bad-looking ball. Cristante. Now Dybala. Really good pass. The attack broken up. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. No free kick, a good advantage. And there's a chance for the break here. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Oh, real opportunity. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Zeki Çelik. Ryan Cristante. And it's on now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Marcus Thuram. Some contact there, but advantage played. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good vision. Still something on maybe, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Pressing high and they have the ball again. That one's been blocked. Still no clear shot. This is looking better with every stride. And it must be off the upright. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. What a chance here. Oh, nice attempt. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Çelik. Gianluca Mancini. Could be something happening for them now. Can he get the cross in? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ryan Cristante. And that's really useful defending. There's a chance for them to go now. Opportunity here. And that is magnificent defending. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kone, working the ball really nicely. Going for it. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, in terms of creating chances, Roma have been good, but their finishing has let them down on too many occasions.
And it's on now. And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. Paulo Dybala. Now to make more progress. Well, we could see that coming. He shaped up for it, and he got it just right. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Lautaro Martinez. Martinez! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. And superb technique to get past his man. Mario Hermoso. Ball safely cleared. Kone. That's a good ball. Terrific chance. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. DiMarco. Bastoni. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Barella. Need to be better with the ball. Dante, and somehow he's been denied. Superb work. The corner is fired in. Guadio Manu Kone. Lovely setup. Well read to gain possession. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Hermoso. Goes for goal! It's hit the bar. And it's all over with the away fans able to sell.